There you go. Oops. My bad. Let's start the bloody quest.
You sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
No, let's add that to another chest I can get. I guess I can do that now. Got that my building all around. You know, upgraded version to that helmet now. Go back over. Just some things. You know, there's a chest down in the water that I still need to try and figure out how to get. So I didn't need that here.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again? Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is grow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm just breaking your expensive advances. In shares.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your faithful.
We have company.
Venatori, make it give their blood to Lord Lindekan and raise up the gale. Bad rugs.
That was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
does this go?
Another dark hole.
That's what he said. Come explore another dark hole.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Not stop now.
What the fuck? Stop using my potions. I didn't even hit the button.
Trouble scouted. They're at range.
They're at range.
Believe and gain strength. Gotta move. Equip. Cannot be possible. Coming at range. Press them further. Nice run.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
So I'm guessing eventually I'm gonna be going through here.
There! Your master! Been you destroyed!
Excellent form, Rook. They're aiming for us.
I'm moving. Should be fighting, but we got it. There.
Now's your chance!
Then more.
Enough! You die!
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Time to die!
That looks like it hurt.
No
Is that
one's
black
messing
enough for you?
I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
There is a quest up there.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
what happened here.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
This interruption won't last long.
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus. Such poor manners from my back.
You're not doing anything.
I'm tired of this. Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? can tell you much about Venatori and the crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough! Yolande.
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake?
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich.
Looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong. knowledge.
Quite unlike other magic I've seen, Party. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever mortals go through,
Depends on the person. Changes to life, suicide.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Honoris.
I always expect something hidden behind waterfalls, and there never is.
What the fuck ever, bitch?
Ranged incoming.
Fucking dodging all the time.
That's a win.
Dalish clans in Ferelden, aren't there? New Venice, I think. Oh, and maybe Sabre?
Oh, yeah. The Sabre clan would show up occasionally to trade in my village. My ma would take me to see the Hala.
Hala are great. They can find their own way in everything. So, if you need someone, just give them a holla!
Oh.
Like holler, you know? Holla?
Alara, please.
Can't go that way as of right now. Nope. Okay.
Let's do business. Safe travels.
There's apple heads, fired clay, a blown glass.
The veil jumpers would have been really useful around the time the Inquisition got started.
Because of the breach, right? We weren't a thing then, though.
As I was saying...
Because of the breach, right? We weren't a thing then, though.
But why veil jumper?
I mean, because that's what we do. We jump the veil. We could have come up with a name in Elven 14... syllables, 12 apostrophes. Who has time for that, though? There are veil anomalies to deal with.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Arntom are up to.
Go through that wall, I can get a
Please
check.
look around. Those Arntom villains.
Of 201 and 4 more chests and I'll have everything in this area. But you know, there is a chest in the water out here somewhere. And there's that one, which will probably go with that quest. Which I'll be doing that one next.
Those Arntom would have ruined me, if not for your kind intervention.
So I gotta remember where she is so I can come back and buy the rest of those. I need to start going around and just
I
gathering
hope
more.
dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Is there now? There is right there. Teleport there and go to. And I need the dragon, whatever quest it was, the dragon lord quest or something like that, to come up so I can get that done so I can go finish that faction
All right.
quest.
We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why. My Aunt Tom is stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Aunt Tom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything. No help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
I need my working skills like that stuff. Damn. Okay, over here. But I would have stepped just right. I would have fallen into the aqua.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculpture.
Alright, let's get that.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
Whoops. Need to pay attention. come back, 'cause I think that might be just a potion laying on the ground. But if not, you know, look at that. But the only thing that is a chest I didn't have here.
Nothing here either.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Water, water, water everywhere. Water everywhere. Everywhere that you look, there is water. Water, 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 water everywhere. Yeah, you need money. I need money. Everybody needs money. In game, out game, just money, money, money.
Is this what you call acting for 30 souls?
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Fuck off, kid four. Hey, there's other people with me that you guys fucking attack.
Alright, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Stealing artifacts. Douche. Goodbye.
must know is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more
Kunari.
explosive.
That's Final Fantasy
Much more
X.
explosive.
We've got to stop them. Gatlock is already dangerous enough.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
Did I ever tell you about the tree? I mean, it had legs. Not roots, but branches that kind of looked like legs. Big ones, knees and feet and all.
What?
Well, sometimes... The veil...
That's right, I was trying to look up something. And then there's that chest there. 3 more chests to find. Which I have a small, there's that one in the water, that could be what I need. But there's that one, which I'm sure that quest will open up to where I'll be able to get in here to do that.
extra thin, then real things start to behave like things in the Fade. We used to avoid the tree, then Strife started putting socks on the feet.
I would have used gloves.
The point is to make it less creepy.
The point is to make it more creepy.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antal make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Is that, yeah, that was the end of the quest. So let's go to here.
The Imperium demands we attack! The gods demand... We're doing this!
Nothing at all, dropped a note.
Evidently said somebody dropped it in, but I don't see it. Find more information on spies in the city. The city. I want to know how to get in there. So I can do that. The door's gonna open. Well, there's a note that finally appeared.
A Venatori traitor.
Really?
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
back there. So that's one of the 3 chests I needed.
What does Isatuno mean, actually?
It's a word that describes a feeling, or a concept, like bliss, or hope, or love. How do you explain love?
Do a circle
I'm
around
sure
here.
I could, given time, a lot of time, and maybe a diagram.
Isatunal just describes the feeling of the Titans being united, together, yet distinct.
When'd you fall?
Have a look and keep my stores full.
So 2 more things here I can. Back up one more time.
See you again.
I was trying to do what that works.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Oh, well, that was it.
I don't like damp. Damp stone is a bad sign.
I've heard of cities falling, but didn't realize they could also just sink little by little.
It says this one right here, and that's not. Maybe it's up top there. Yeah, I think it is. I think I remember how to get up there. Let's go there. Here.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Are we too late to stop whatever's going on?
Yes, yes we are. We're gonna have to fight a Rocket Tony or whatever the hell they're called.
Another secret note between a crow and a Vanatori.
We have one more to find. Oops.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Not a chance in included. Back here I can go to, and I need to figure out how to get back here.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
This one, I can't do it. This one, click onto the light mouse. Boom, 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 boom. I cannot level this up yet. Getting close though. Luches. Oh, there, there.
Everything all right, Rook?
Yeah, I just stealing your little book there.
For me?
Guess I'm helping these guys decorate their shizzle sticks.
So hold on. The Blight was the Severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
It's not wrong. I can't do that faction quest because I need to get the Dragon Lord quest or something like that. Complete. Okay, let's go to town. Let's look up a walkthrough. Let's see, I definitely want those two.
So what was he like before all of this?
What was who? Mike?
Oh, sorry. Solus. You were in the Inquisition together.
Our paths didn't cross much. I was a scout and he was, well, Solus. Very much the same Solus. Nice enough. Never would have guessed what he was planning.
I guess I did chose the small fry, but
Let's try this again.
I'll be right snack. I'll be back, y'all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Diesel a little bit. Okay, good day, good day.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Please, tell us how to help.
Aren't you polite?
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
That must have been awful.
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
Threads protect their state. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right. So, when we...
Eyes on the lamplighter. Never did have one of their friends.
Finish them out. Got them.
Under fire! Not even yours. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
This is it.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Red?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
What are they doing? It's blood magic. They're using mind control of the threads. The threads are confined. Out of danger now. We need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and break the control. Got it. Got us at range.
We will triumph.
Good work, everyone!
Been you destroyed!
I've got this. I'm on it. Here goes nothing.
Can you take care of that, Ballora?
I'm on it.
You bet. Sure thing.
Thor!
You got it.
Careful ahead.
This is bad.
Just try to be the one left standing.
Behind you.
Fucking Christ, please.
Your turn.
I am your vessel.
The faithful cannot die.
Time to end this. That's the last of them. They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
sure they're not controlled? It's fine. What's going on here?
Don't know. I ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The Threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path. To our legacy. Our salvation. I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast. Keep him alive.
This wretch! I would use him for something better. Even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
This place better with threats than favors and petty schemes. It's better with you.
Aelia, taking over the Threads. It secures the Venatorian a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
I don't care what you're playing, but Nev's got backup.
Nev keeps her own agenda. If a fool's caught in it...
Well, I've been called worse.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
Hammer. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Vendettas. Fucking cultists. Snakes. They'll pay for this.
Thomas? Are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia? We'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Dogtown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack? Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Dogtown this time, even when I didn't expect it.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around, if you need me.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need. Strength earns mastery.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Binger bum, binger bum, bang. Binger bum. That leads down to, oh, Death Incarnate. Yep.
It just appeared overnight. I swear on a rock.
What else do you think you may feel? So, if you'd known who Solus was, that he was actually Fenarel, what would you have done?
That's a tricky question.
All of this is because...
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Now, where were... we... Oh, right. All of this is because of him. At least most of it. So, would you have stopped?
Wish you a humbug. Let's give them an option to change what my stuff looks like here. They actually don't look too bad. Having this stuff for the bow. Keep that other one. here. So this is just another place for me to won't fall that good.
A dragon here?
Like a bone. You like to play with
So if you'd known who Solus was, that he was actually NRL, what would you have done?
That's a tricky question.
All of this is because of him. At least most of it. So, would you have stopped him? I mean, however you had to.
Honestly?
Gotta figure out how to get through that door. On the bottom room. Defense isn't very good. Defense isn't good. I'll have to do some upgrading. That one's actually better. By 5 points, it doesn't help with my necrotic stuff, though. See if that finished his there. Okay, let's get companion done. please. Okie dokie. Artimachoke. I'm the boardy. I'm the boardy doordy. Lordy, lordy. I'm weird, I know. Alright, let's go talk to Small Fry wherever she's at.
So, Tosh.
Normally she's over here, yep.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Oh, you're always up. It's a bit worrying.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't have to, but you're not sleeping.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and unsure if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. But I already feel better, having talked about it. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep, and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Pretty locked out.
Some of these jobs we've been on feels like home.
I have to go over here. I have to go over here.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out. Riveting case we've got here. I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Olesian street mime. That's your best stakeout? You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
No, we're still good.
So I have to go talk to the necro monkey.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the Death Mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them. There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Not supposed to be going in here yet, but
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Hand of these magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key?
They can't be.
The whoever keeps repeating that.
I'm not a spellcaster, but any watcher can recognize a necromantic evocation.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's not our necropolis, but I can feel the spirit stirring.
Yes, the veil's been deliberately thinned.
Okay, so that door is open. Since we're here, let's go to this one.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here. Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
Watch the left! Well done.
This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Black Dwarfs abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed. Another victim.
More demons!
I must. Excellent. All safe?
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way. Necromancer brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers.
They also bound a rage spirit.
The way won't open until we defeat them. There!
Spectacular rope!
That's the last of them.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met? Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Hesenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental...
Complete and utter lies!
Yes, the same Hesenkos. No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit... Its essence is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Brooke?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echo. Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
A bridge. It worked.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my handbag. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Want to tell me why she has the no eyes? It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. Well, let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fell March manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hezenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I'd guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
She was CP on Fuku. Yep, good. The blue doo-doo.
Not a bad view.
Manifestation.
And level him up one more time. Let's read back everybody's. What did you get? Okie dokie 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 dokie. Hiccup.
So if you're a mage,
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hodding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Find any good loot lately?
I have one more.
She asked how you were doing.
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. What adventures you've had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Let me join the crypt guards in the necropolis.
So shall your good work continue. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
So where's the game?
I'm working on a place.
Players will wait.
People are sick of threats taking the big move.
Let's hurry. Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
That's a problem. Here we go. Take them out. Oh, we did it. Get ready. See that? Bad guys.
Centauri, stop them!
Get quick.
Do not let them win! I am empowered! one. To me and obey.
Trouble nearby.
Ready to go.
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
I gotta go all the way over here to find the thing in the boat.
What's it like, being able to feel the other dwarves?
Right now? Not great. It's like a painful itch I can't soothe.
I'm sorry. We'll get to them. I promise.
All those again.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon. Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Okay, so I have another quest here I can do. Possibly open some of these doors here. Chest there. Chest there.
Best cereal in Min Rathus. Don't fall behind.
Roscoe's disappearing from Dogtown. But why? Something to look into.
Let's go get this one, because I do have a teleporter close to that. That's it.
I was thinking about Solus, and about trying to stop him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to dwell on it.
No, it was a good question, and I think I wouldn't have stopped him, even if I knew. He's the bad guy now, but back then, he was helping save the world. You can't kill someone for something they might do, right?
People change. Sometimes for the better, and sometimes not.
Yeah, you get it.
Don't get too far, it's not gonna read.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk. So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
Aha! We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I misplaced another one. No matter.
You think what she was researching...
It's the reason she
Of course, that's not active and that's not active. Which it should be, because I activated all of them. Set away for it.
Appeared.
Everything said.
Kill the ungodly.
We got company.
End it now!
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Okay, so it looks like the health one is good.
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh. Happy to help. Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses.
Something caught your interest? Please, return again.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Ship got in yesterday. Are the Venatori worse than you remember? We've all been saying. I know a guy, wheeled over the thread. Wants to show off.
Oh, hi, Cat.
To new deals.
And rising fortunes.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Anyway, where was I? Oh, Balara. Next time you need help moving furniture around your room, let me know.
Oh, I wasn't moving anything around. Not since I moved in, at least.
But there was clanging and some grunting. I was gonna come check, but then the noises stopped.
Oh, right. I was exercising. Trying to, at least. Everything in my room is so cumbersome, though. Or much too light.
Want some stones? They'll be awkward, but we could make sure they're just the right weight.
Thank you. That'd be very...
A ruined tower by the water.
I'll make it back down that way. I just want to check something quick. Why can't I just bypass all of them? Yeah, so that's locked. I'm gonna go this way real quick. So that should be an entryway.
Oh, Balara. Next time you need help moving furniture around your room, let me know.
Oh, I wasn't moving anything around. Not since I moved in, at least.
But there was clanging and some grunting?
Something sealed past here.
There's something strange about this magic.
What was I talking about? But there was clanging and some grunting? I was gonna come check, but then the noises stopped.
Oh, right. I was exercising. Trying to, at least. Everything in my room is so cumbersome, though. Or much too light.
Want some stones? It'll be awkward, but we could make sure they're just the right weight.
Thank you. That'd be very helpful.
Let's do this later.
Looks like we're doing this!
So I gotta figure out how to get over there.
I was trying to make her call, but we didn't win any matches. So here we go. Doing it for her.
I'll figure all that shit out later. Sure, side quests will open up stuff to where I can. Figure all that shit out.
Brought a dragon to Minrathus. Are more coming?
Key. Well, this is promising.
Lots of outsiders go unnoticed in Docktown. You're an exception.
Is that good or bad? Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. Something blew up about this second.
We're in trouble.
Finish them off! Nice work.
through that door.
Oh, what is that smell?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
How's the exercise going?
Well, okay, but I'm still struggling with the bigger rocks, no matter what I try.
Raw strength's important, but so is technique. Want me to show ya?
Really? I appreciate it, and I'll owe you big time.
No, I owe you. You and Locanis taking over the cooking have made the meals better. And safer, probably.
Watch ahead.
Nothing in our way now. You've been manipulating people in Docktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Better be ready. Let's not get too close. I can't see.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Too much breath. I wasn't expecting to see the surgery.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
I've run into drunken venatori that smelled like this wine. You think they had a party?
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The venatori. Another message for us.
That's strange, right?
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Does this feel shady to anyone else?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Did you see? I was able to lift the bigger rocks today.
Did my tips help?
They did. And so did what Tosh said. What did they... Now, where were we?
Oh, right. What did they say?
Get really angry at the rocks and yell at them while you're lifting.
Yep. That's our Tosh.
Watch ahead. That's a win, Rook. Finish them now.
catacombs are endless, aren't they?
Is that an elven statue?
And not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers. Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Hungry? Thirsty? How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds have gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
Good for you. If it's true.
I ran into more Venatori a stone's throw from your place. If I can help, let me.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
We have several.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulus, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venetori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catch...
Be right back.
But searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Bird. That makes no sense because I had that door open. No, I don't want to go that way. That fucking thing, I don't know what to do. Not need to be able to jump a little bit further. I know what I made it. Probably want to do it. God damn it, why did you jump off like that? Stop walking when I tell you to. You can see it right there, but that wall's in the fucking way. I don't remember how to get down. Well, that's right. I have to get down to gardens to be able to fucking do that shit. And there, area.
Go away. Stop looking at me.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the Fae. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them, a light glowing in memory.
Leave me alone. What do you want?
Mages and dark road were looking for laborers to move places.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons all day. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here, if they ever do.
Watch ahead.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
There he is. Let's go. Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help, with the Shadow Dragons laying low. I'm in your debt, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragons scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight...
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Get ready.
I command it! Attack!
Finish them off. They're aiming for us. Finish it.
Nicely done, Rook.
Another candle hop. Laura, you're up.
Good work, everyone.
Alrighty. Up there. Or what looks like it might be a chest. So there's gonna be a way to go eventually.
This might have been what Davin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Grey Wardens. And they're all...
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
It's a trap!
Weapons, artifacts. Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason. One down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
Someone follow up.
This place looks a mess.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I think we should get Davrin for this. We could find a way in.
Got things on it, firemen's on it.
I'll need a whisk.
Update this one.
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory? Guess we won't know till we get inside. think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
Right, especially if griffins are involved. It's your call. That's a year. 931 on that one.
That's not ominous.
Get some good stuff.
Rook.
Duke.
Most of these bullets have been used.
I'll be right back. Do a thing or two. J'en ai vu dans le... Whoops.
Bones. Wait, a whole skeleton?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
So many griffins here. Davrin, how did they die out?
Died out.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
The blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Got it.
The cauldron feels old.
There's some up top.
An eternal tomb vanished.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Your turn. Someone follow up.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blooding them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get us
Son, your family is waiting.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Someone follow up!
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say, I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil. Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Mauler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Rook's a lucky woman.
Yep. Abundance.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Hurlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt...
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvion room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter or Ley? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Well, then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it. Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Everyone get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
This one might be the quest I need to complete to finish that faction quest. Bugs wobble snug in the swagger from Jimmy Don Squee. Del Hunter Bung Squee.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Rusty got look at a bit of dollar buddy. We got no buddy. We can go through there. Have a couple places here need to go through. Let's go from Flunky Efflin Naked. What's our Flungonky?
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillen ain't screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
I believe I can fly.
We got it out of the tower.
Fight. Up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
Hi! We haven't fallen yet!
Watch out for those.
I don't know a lot about raptors, but I think we're hurting it.
Still a lot of
God, wear it down.
Don't evolve now that I killed you. Oh, that's the fire one from the first place.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
I bet that won't grow back. It looked like it was a bit pokey there. Oh, just let us kill the dragon already.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Let me guess, we got to fight both of them at the same time.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathus, right?
I think so.
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Shining empire. All who
the second one.
Two dragon done.
Got it. Confidence, eagerness, all for
You have a mouse in your eyeball.
You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
How about we just kill that bitch?
She's
Get
reanimating
rid
the
of the
dragons.
fucking
We have
blight
to stop
dragons.
her.
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Algernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane's the key to their plan. Algernon said as much. And Gillinane mentioned Arlathan.
When was that?
After Algernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the god's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weiss helped, We need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The Wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Bring us the winged beast. Alright, go back and just looked at the trophy for a second.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague, Hezenkos, has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Need to get that leveled up.
Don't panic.
technically that one's better, but it only uses one arrow and that sucks. And it takes forever for it to load. And it's only 3% damage down. So if I were to upgrade that, that might be better.
Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
go to her.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
It can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Let's get all of these picked up first.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Talk to her.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So, what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Natus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say, stop that. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Alright, let's go talk to the dwarven. Fine, fix that.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Spectrum, your scrotum. Do that one. One of these quests has to leave for the quest to get that. So I can go to the warden something cave. We have a side quest here. Oh, it's leading us up here. We have places here I can go. So vamos, Ingo, Bigo, Vongo.
Let me know when you want.
So he'd be up in Dale. The water's locked.
What's up?
You want the little miss.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Gonna get hot and bothered when she sees us.
Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, hold up. That must be up there.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
No. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Looks like possibly. There's a chest there somewhere.
Careful. She can hear metal breaking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Thinking maybe that's a tie. Purple.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait.
Antom. Why are there Antom in Arlithan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
I'm not seeing all this. Chastisement that's up above. Right there. Legendary. Yeah.
Zeshasara!
Now let's see what they've got. Watch it!
Enemies in range! They're shooting for us!
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gilmanane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up. You ready? Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on top! Back!
I fucking dodged that fireball.
Hypnosis range.
Finish it. Get out of there. They're at range. Your turn.
You pussy, you're back up there.
Someone follow up. Fire. All clear. Watch yourself. Got him in position.
I fucking
Aiming for us. They've got us in range.
Chakra to Ebra! Today, you're dragon slayers! Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here. Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry. And probably about you and me.
I care about you, Tosh. If you need us to slow down, then you're worth the wait.
No. It's not that. I'm saying it wrong. I like being with you. My mother worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much, like it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
Tosh, we've all got things about ourselves we're not proud of. We all need help. And if you need someone to tell you to cool down, I can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. So stop worrying. You're doing fine, okay? In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here, and that dragon isn't.
Yeah. Guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent me on Tom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane.
That's
I'll ask Isabella to look
the
for
Dragon King.
Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Hopefully they're coming to look for it. We'll go talk with baby.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Chthon, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
I care about Tosh, and I'm doing everything I can to show that. I don't want to be your enemy.
Then end this, before you hurt her. You will only bring her pain.
I don't think that's true. Neither does Tosh.
My child's judgment is not to be trusted.
Why are you so determined to doubt Tosh? The child you yourself raised.
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
So we have a couple more places we need to go. Okay, it's not this place, it was the one. Interesting.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works! You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
One meal.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another
careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Zach, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Please make sure you click the heart at the top chat or the link in chat and give Ellie the news of the follow. Ellie's my best friend in the world and the best streamer on Twitch. She does tons of awesome games. She's recently been doing a game on stream now this Sunday, but her normal rotation includes games like Spelunky 2 and Final Fantasy and Dead Cells and As Dusk Falls and Life is Strange. All my games from platformers, roguelikes to RPGs, Allie plays everything, and she's amazing at it all. Please make sure you follow her. You'll have so much fun over there. Also, check out her YouTube channel, where she's been uploading videos for the better part of 2 decades. It's so cool over there as well. And she has so many awesome videos, reaction videos, gameplay videos. It's great. I'll see you in a later. Your chat probably has, they have to have a verified phone number. Well, Devin, I think mine does too. How did I circumvent that for you? Blue team, I forgot to start the timer, so let's maybe make a choice here. All right, Taylor. Allie, can you click for this then?
And most of the time, drunk people, you're not. Oh.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Sure. We've got this.
Okay.
Hey. I do, you know, I don't use that with she or daddy. Exactly. And yes, it can also be clicked by anybody. You don't know why. But yeah, don't click it into guessing. A lot of people myself when I first played felt that they're like, okay, I've put in my guesses, I've got this, so I take this. But actually, that's a different time too. So exercise.
This is the homeland of the
I exercise my sack at least a couple times a week. Fantastic pointers.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
No, remember when I DM'd you out of nowhere and I said, hey, what can I get for $1.89? I just not like my person. You gotta check. It sounds dirty, but I don't know what it means. I totally honey and candy canes. Still do us? Yeah, sure. Yeah, still.
Holy shit.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
It's not put on your hat right now.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I'm so sad that whenever I use behind you, it's my shoulders come up.
That's really, really dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Hostile undead. Not a surprise. The veil's so patchy here.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Oh, this is the fucking...
Because of the fucking... It's horizontal tank, horizontal exercise, horizontal cardio. It's only horizontal when it's on a bed.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before
Left the mirror back. Shit.
But I believe in you, and I want you to win. Bring us home, old man. Bring us home. What's that?
I see a connection with all of you. With more people. Almost thinking that almost overlooking people.
I just wanted to flash one of the hereditary pictures up on my screen, but they're all on my old computer. Fuck. Thank you.
The sack that I was worried about. Couldn't get around the sack. But y'all had the rest of them nailed. You all had double. There was no way you could get Joker. Joker was a wild card. I say that because it's game. Y'all nailed it. Well done. If that was... Kidney stand. Good job, blue team. Wow.
That was good.
Well done. Really nailed it.
If you have not been Spy Master at all, feel free to do it. If you have, but you haven't done it twice, feel free to do it.
No. If you have.
Has everybody done it at least once? No, Ravager, you haven't done it yet.
Me and Ravager haven't done it yet.
Fee and Rav. Okay, so Ravager, go ahead, or Fee, go ahead. Either one. And be for proof. No, you're fine. Go for it.
You got this, Ravager. We believe in you. just understand we're a little silly sometimes.
Yeah, just don't. Nobody's gonna get mad at you if you don't do well. But please don't be that guy who gets mad at your team for not figuring out what you meant. No, they don't.
No, Rabbit just seems we have lights and fancy.
We was here that one time. We just started like tearing on our team, and I was like, "Is this real life right now?"
Yeah, it was. I forget what his name was too. It wasn't. I'm trying to remember his name because I think they came the first time, like when Jax came the first time. Okay. Fuck with Lagoon. We'll go with that.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, yes, please.
Lester, how you doing, buddy? Ravager. So right now, all you need to do is hit at the bottom bar, type in whatever your one-word clue is, or if it's a proper noun, it can be more than one word, and then the number of words that are supposed to be tied together. Use that little number drop-down box. Oh, good. We've been going for about 5 hours. It's been a nice night, though. We've had a lot of fun. Chat bought 2 tattoos to put on my face. We decided to sell the stream. Yeah. I'm a cheap whore. It says "Come to Daddy." That's Allie's face.
Product placement.
Exactly, Alright. As long as it's not. So, like, I'm trying to think of, like, let's say you wanted to use a. This is just the first one that came to mind. If you wanted to use the band Rusted Root, you couldn't use this game because the word root is up there. But yes, otherwise, a proper noun is fine as long as one of the words are the word. Allie's face is a nice touch. I know it really brightens up all this game.
And also the chapsticks are really nice.
But guess who doesn't have any?
What? Really?
She forgot to send money.
I remember her telling you that now.
It broke my heart.
I sure think.
Probably because I told her to use them before she sent them to me.
Yeah,
no, I did, but she did forget them. She told me she sent them back out. As long as the acronym isn't like, if you wanted to use, you can use FBI as long as Federal Bureau and Investigation were none of the words up there.
I'm so sad because, like, literally a second before I took the picture, he was, like, his legs were all stretched out, like, straight, so he was even longer. Fucking sausage leg. Love that boy. Fucking sausage. He's a weird dog. Oh.
Oh, best beat up.
His hearing's starting to go really bad lately from this a lot more frequently. I have to raise your voice a little bit to get attention now. It's so sad, I fucking hate it. You're not allowed to get older. The dingus.
Yeah, dingus.
Fuck. Oh.
Devin, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think buying hours to the stream.
You don't have to do it at all. Oh, just because I'm not going to make a habit of letting people do it all the time. You don't have to do it tonight. I don't give a shit. If somebody else does it and you still want to, just let me know. It's just not something that I'm going to make a weekly thing. You know what I mean?
So, Odie suggested something. I'm sorry for talking about the streams on your shirt. It's fucking brutal stuff. But I promise there's a good point for this. Odie suggested when they saw my P-break streams, they made like a joke, like, oh, like, where can I sign up to be a random clip?
Oh, and everybody's going to send clips to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you if I could have your permission, and I'm not doing it like right away. It would take a while, but would I have your permission to use some of your stream clips?
Use anything you want.
Break streams? Okay. Thank you. I have some ideas. I thought it would be fun to be able to shout my friends out.
And if you want me to send anything or record anything, I'd be happy to. But also, please don't feel like you have to include. Like, I don't care. I don't want you to feel like I need to be involved in it.
I'm offended now.
No, I just mean that I don't want you to feel like, oh, I need if I'm going to use Odie or somebody else, like I need to let Dan do it. Like, I don't give a shit.
No. I had already been thinking this. I thought it would be really fun to use like viewer submitted stuff, but also be able to incorporate. Or I could even do a separate thing.
You never have to ask to use editing permission.
Thank you. So I just have blanket permission?
Yep.
Thank you so much. I mean, I did make that one video for you without asking you at all.
Yeah,
but it was
you made an awesome video for me that I ended up loving.
I also didn't make it for you to actually use as a stream asset. I just made it to make you smile. Oh my god, I sound like I'm like trying to give myself props. Oh my god, I'm such a good friend, guys. I'm such a good friend.
She's not lying. She's literally the best friend in the entire fucking world.
Jesus, Allie, don't break your arm jerking yourself off there.
I know, Jesus. I'm fucking exhausted.
Strain her shoulders trying to pat her own back.
Happy ego, shiny ego. Have some? Yes,
Genuinely.
we like that.
That's my best thing in the entire world. Also, you've done so much for my stream. It's not even a question.
Yeah, it is.
It's 100%. You've done zero for your stream. Other than cost you viewers when you had me on there.
Okay, not true.
Did you mean employee? No worries. It's a very obvious NE. It's not. It's not like you're like, oh, I meant Russia. Like, it's not like you're trying to say a totally different word or something.
I meant albatross.
I meant David.
Yeah, then I'd be like, I don't know if that's fair. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a good time. Also, as Devin pointed out before, my stream is currently for sale, as are just tattoos and beads and all that other shit. All that being said, I need to remind everybody of something. It will never cost a cent to hang out here. I hope you're all aware of that. There's a reason I don't run ads. There's a reason I never have run ads. There's a reason I never will run ads.
Also, running ads is just
Agreed. But, I mean...
Unless you're a massive streamer, even then it's fun enough, but...
Somebody did make a good argument to me with how bad my money issues are. Even if it was an extra, like, $10, doesn't that count? And I'm like, yes, you're absolutely right. But $10 isn't worth alienating a ton of people.
Also, this is a personal opinion. I rarely stick around if I run into them. Like, if I'm watching a person stream, just to, like, see how they are, I will leave.
If you, like, raid somebody, right? Like, let's say we're hanging out on your stream, right? And you raid out to somebody else. And it's somebody I've never seen before. And they immediately cut to an ad break.
Oh my god, it's so snoomy.
Suffocating darkness.
Yeah, but if I was a master streamer, I would try to leverage that even ultimately so I can make sure that nobody... I don't ever want anybody to feel like that they have to spend money to me.
I tried running ads. I fucking hated it. It was stressful. I'm like, why? Because as a streamer too, you have to like sit there and like, oh, we're about to go into ads, and I'm like,
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Well, the thing is...
And thank you, Harding.
It's part of the partner contract, yeah. Unless you're somebody, like, unless you're, like, on the top tier...
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
But he also works very good.
Mining equipment. And it's old. Really old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I don't either. I've watched any for sure. It was like all art. That's how it is.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was.
Don't want to think about it.
Here. And he started learning how to see what's part of it. And then he starts. Take care of steps too. Yeah. Have you mentioned your streak at all?
I do. I just mean like.
Stop to talk about yourself sometimes. Sorry. Yo.
Yeah. My stream is definitely
have you seen that she's playing a game? Like, are you aware that you can talk about the things she's doing? Did you know?
It's not like I really address that or like tell people they can't do it. Like, my stream really is nothing
If you guys think my inner cunniness comes out bad here. Respectfully, I would subscribe to that.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now demons?
Did I mention the veil being catchy? Has catchy.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Consume the most of it.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
close by. Come on.
Yeah, didn't I get you?
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Christmas.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Isn't it dangerous?
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Do those crystals look kind of veiny? Or is it just me?
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone. Breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger and pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What's she doing?
She'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her. We're not leaving hard. We can still get through to her. Harding! This has stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you. That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Absolutely.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Candle to the candle being like
No, I wasn't. I was genuinely trying to work it out. Cold war? Okay. I'm not smart enough for this. Moses was in Cold War, right?
I feel like rifle goes against the entire point of what a Cold War is. I think it does. I mean, yeah, but I don't agree with it. I don't actually. I don't really. I do think it's the right answer. I just don't agree with the footnotes.
I mean, there's 4 of them, so. Maybe this blaster was giving us, like, extra.
Could be.
Send rifle. 5 votes on that. Thank God. Are we feeling confident about Marshall? We got 6 people on this team who are everybody a chance. Luke is freaking out about the sugar wheel. What the fuck is the sugar wheel? March? Wow, I'm so sorry. We're really doing you dirty, dude.
You never had Pennsylvania March, had you? Almost enough. He's not. Not cold enough, my hairy white ass.
I was thinking March, like, was, like...
There's years where we're lucky if it breaks my May. I was thinking March to War, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like...
So, yeah, get the fuck out of here. With your fucking get out of here with your no seasons bullshit.
Okay, I'm glad.
Having lived where there are seasons and lived north of I-80, I know for a fact it's over to Maine, you can't see grass. He doesn't know who Punk's Tony Phil's band. Out of here, I will. Joke that if I was going to ever move to California, I would move to like San Diego because that's where Allie's from. But honestly, the one place in California that I would really love to live besides that is fucking Sacramento. No, Sacramento. Sacramento was the fucking best.
I've driven through Sacramento, and it seemed kind of boring to me, but that was a road trip, and I was a kid, so maybe I just was tired.
There's more than enough to do for any normal person there, and on top of that, it's within driving distance of everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's within a day's drive of so many awesome places. Like,
Oh, yeah, within a day.
it's just so. I take it for granted, but like a lot of people are always surprised. Is that 2 hours?
Manifestation.
2 hours, 4 weeks. They're literally, they're early in the morning. You're there before the morning is even over, you know? I was surprised by that. But like,
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
I like doing that. I love swimming in the ocean. I love. My parents used to get so mad because I could spend the entire day out. You want to get out or not? You want to eat lunch, girl? I love it. She had like a umbrella. I never wanted to get out of it.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
People I knew who served, they just did it based on LBI and Outer Banks. Carolina which, in fairness, outside of like Daytona Beach and Miami Beach, those are two of the most famous beaches on the East Coast. Outer Banks is hugely popular. LBI is the same.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
You don't mind Snow Tahoe's beautiful. Valley's Laboratory. Anytime I go someplace like anywhere in Colorado, anywhere like that, it just makes me feel at home. Oh, you're only about 45 minutes? Very nice.
Anybody else have any ideas?
I was only there once, and it was when I was 15, so I'm talking 26, almost 27 years ago. That just made me want to die. Did you guys ever do math in your head, and the math made you go, oh, I wish I were dead right now? That's what math just did for me. No, that really fucks with my head. The Rockies are the Appalachians on steroids. That's fair. They definitely are. The Rockies are, I've never seen anything like when I drove through. No, that's a lie. Leaving the Rockies, I've never seen anything like that. We're like an hour or two out of the Rockies headed west. Look back. It looks like a giant matte painting from a movie. It doesn't even look real. It's so good.
When I moved out here, we left the Rockies.
Yo, if you can't break this tie, it's going to happen in guessing right now.
I could use some action. Let me know if I can help.
Flagstaff Amphitheater, it just seemed flat forever.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the fourth blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. There's no problem. That's correct.
Devin, I love you too, buddy. Have a good night.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloom Howler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloom Howler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens to join you? Coming later.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Got something in mind. You all set?
Oh, Mila, how are things?
Good. How are things with you?
Good. Totally. Not at all uncomfortable talking to children.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
Come in.
Very well established credentials, you know what I mean?
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. Not at the hook yet.
Good work, everyone.
Ranged! Ranged incoming! Better be ready. Rain! Bad spot, move! We're not done yet. Oh, is it time again? Great! We got it. We can do this.
All right. You ready for the next call? We could check on the cave, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Does anybody want to put anywhere? I like Lord last round by getting a really dumb one that I don't need to get.
This is it. They can't break through.
Bad spot, move!
More on the way.
Got it. I'm ready.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine? What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Quick question. What did Trump say caused cancer?
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Alex.
Okay,
That the sound of windows causes cancer. Number one, no listen. Number two, genuinely insane. Oh, this is good job, Reggie. Good job. You guys did great. All right, through it, man. I should have just gotten it. Well, it's gonna be time to heal. Blue team, whatever wants to do it. If you've already done it twice, maybe. Yeah, you've only done those, right? Yeah, get in there. Judo and Tintin, let's do it. Please take care of yourself. Television.
I'm not upset, just,
George is not, I believe.
all I see is what, I'm not saying anything wrong with him, I just don't see.
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting.
Mercenaries. Watch ahead.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witness. Take whatever's on them. It's for me.
You're fighting the best. Someone follow up.
They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill.
Profiting off the flight?
We'll put a stop to it. Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
Just saying, I think you guys have
Time to fight!
Looks like we're doing
We've got you too.
Costing plenty!
On your right! Good work, everyone!
We got him sighted. Go!
On your left!
What's going wrong?
Finish it!
That's it for the mercenaries.
It's a weight off the wardens.
You should tell Warden Sawyer.
Could you ever support Solus? He does want to restore the elves, after all.
And kill a bunch of people to do it.
You're hitting us from range! They're at range. Get clear! Ranged incoming!
Jesus Christ. Better help Valentina.
Could you ever support Solus? He does want to restore the elves, after all.
And kill a bunch of people to do it. Plus, those are his elves, not elves like me. I mean, would you be happy with the Titans coming back if it meant everyone you know would die?
No, absolutely not.
Right. The world might be a little broken, but you can't just erase it to start over. Not when erasing it means destroying people.
Looks like we're doing this. They're aiming for us. Finish them off.
Right? Of human beings. The surname comes first, right? Yes. Okay. So, when we know their name is something, do we know it the right way? Like the way they would say it? Like, it's Tsuchika Okada, right? Yeah. Is Tsuchika his surname or is it his surname?
So yeah, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Terry Taylor was Terry Taylor, but like Baba was giant Baba Shovel. I like all of these. I got an idea for what it might be like.
Hey, wait.
Have you seen Ryder?
Good! Again! The way that they would be called there.
Because you were here.
So I mean, like,
Yeah. Like, yeah. He was allowed after a while to have Yao on the back of his jersey because it was so better in China. Same with Ichiro's named stuff.
Also, make,
Suzuki on the back.
in fairness, though, you want to sell the merch in their home countries. Like,
Yeah.
that's going to make it easier for you.
It's okay. South Korea also
spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. There is much to be done. We shall meet again.
Trouble coming.
Ranged attackers!
Time to finish this!
That's the last of them.
What was small?
Nice, Rook.
For that last I never could have gotten away. No one would have gotten
Rook, hello.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Thanks so much. When I see you again, please take care of yourselves.
Incredible. Do the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Emmerich, that's amazing.
Is it?
Sounds like the pinnacle of necromancy.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you? It'd be your actual soul in the corpse?
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die, permanently, during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were caught.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. Fade Explorer.
here?
I've heard rumors about a scholar named Reldebar. He researched the deep fade until it went wrong.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other...
Father gives me an allowance I barely want.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need me.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonom. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
There's a haunting.
They're hitting us from afar! Coming at range.
Weird.
You return. Victory to the living.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Have a good fight.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Want to punch something?
Place, I'm sorry for what the elves did to the Titans.
But you're not your ancestors, any more than I'm really a Titan. Maybe things would have...
No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
As I was saying, maybe things would have been better if they hadn't fought. But we don't know that. I'm here now. And you're here now.
Cataranda threw that ship.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
The crows back home would steal thimbles and buttons.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
Seems fair to me.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vincima. Hey.
right side! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look! There's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Supper in Docktown? You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Is something wrong?
Viago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Weiss house gone. It'll only involve...
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlington City. What kind of magic gives them oppression?
Irulan was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Ballora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them. Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.